Come on now. There we go. All blocked up. Hey, Zio. Giving people a minute to congregate. Well, I mean, we're at the point where we're chumping 90% of things. Anyway, how are you doing today, Zio? You doing alright? I've been looking to actually get into working out myself. 'Cause I'm a skinny bastard. Alright. What was I debugging? Right, I was checking some things here real quick. So where is the actual save? Wait, what was my actual save? Okay, yeah, no, this isn't it, then... Here we go. This is probably it. Yeah. This looks like the last thing we... Yeah, that's right. The last thing we did was a, thingy-majigger. Yeah, that's correct. So actually, where are the rings? Yeah, there's hyperwaves, so where are my rings? Let's check tree viewer, global research. Yeah, why are my rings showing? Oh, okay, I guess that got reset somehow. Alright. Savona de Diablo. Superconductive cannonball. Instead of relying on chemicals, this explosive device uses superconductive wire to store the energy. It can be fired from an assault cannon. Any other weapon would probably have too high exit velocity and the projectile would shatter upon firing. In addition to causing more devastation than a standard cannonball, this one also causes thrice as much extra stun damage, ignoring shock immunity, but only half as much to items. All we really need is the ability to get some Star God shit, and we're good to go. We also need the other half of the Cydonia codes and to get the Mars lander going. But yeah, basically, we're there. A significant portion of things being shot down still. We're still got a ways to go. But the end is not out of sight at this point. What we need is grab, that's plasma spitter. Privatizing world peace is gravity, yeah. Flechette rocket head. This round changes the rocket launcher into what could be quite possibly, though some may argue otherwise, the world's largest handheld shotgun in the world. Indeed. Sonic rifle. The mainstay weapon of the Telev hordes, which is a scary thought. Not much more powerful than the pistol, which is slower to fire, but has better range. Chemical weapons. Nope. There we go. Power to the chemical industry. Airborne sprays and poisonous gases can kill or disable enemies without the mess associated with explosives. Anyone who needs to breathe is susceptible. Such convenience. Knockout grenades would be nice. I'm going to assume that you're... No, you are not the ones who... Alright. It's probably then Bush Rangers. Hell with it. Make knockout grenades. Anyway, I figured out where the damn fucking thing was for batteries. These things. Oh yeah, that's right, I also bagged another province in the meantime, didn't I? Terminal Harbor Doom... where? There. In Doom Harbor, yeah, so. Terminal Terror. The tongue. In this mission, we need to capture a corrupt clerk and escape with a transstellar shuttle to the west before security arrives from the east in 10-15 turns. Using mutant troops in this mission is tricky, and we better read on what to wear closely to avoid ending up in a box. Only stealthy equipment can be carried in, and better not take more than is needed because it can easily get misplaced. Aqua suit, Nightblade. I don't believe I've got any of these outfits except Punk, and Punk is very easy to get us killed. I do have looter outfits, though, I believe. That's a loader. Wait, what's Teddy? Oh. Back into Harbinger. That's right, my weird gals can't wear looter. Which might suck a bit because quite a few of my side capables are looters. And he has news. What is this news you speak of? This is good. Good to see you, Britcan. Always a pleasure. Lurk as you will, good sir. Let's see. Okay, so run outfits work. So what is some stealthy gear? Powerball bat may be funny, but no. Do I not have guns at this point? Uh-oh. Well, thankfully I've got enough spare dart guns around that will work nicely. Tear gas, pocket charge lasers. Advanced meta packs. Exquisite lingerie. I know I have some wizards on board. Wait, so Badger's not a psyker? Or just a voodoo, and despite that has 71? No, she's got like 75 naturally. What the fuck? Yeah, I know, but just... It had to be base high. Oh, I know, I also have the feature in here. Sorry, just got quickly pinged here. Duna. Wait, what am I... Oh, because not enough wands for everybody. Also take these two off because they can't be here. That should be enough of a team to just loot whatever they can on site and get the job done. Anyway, ship. Nuclear battery, because holy shit. Yeah, I don't mind losing the rest of that, so let's go. Alrighty, so, first things first, what is... Oh, Jesus, what is this scenario? Punch. Yeah, you're being stared directly at. Cat Clavis. Down. Ow! Fucking really? Okay. Okay, JD's apparently just doing garbage in close combat. Oh god, that's an auto gun. Not good. Is there anyone who can get down there to help? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Shit. And you can't duck for cover, can you? Let's see. Could I magic card the fucker? Yeah, I probably could if I got close enough. Ow! Wand. You have a self-charger. Oh, there's our guy. And it's right next to Duna, so that's kind of bad, but okay. Is that how we're getting out? That giant space vessel right there? Something tells me we're about to take a lot of bullets. Thankfully, their guns seem pretty low yield, so I'm not getting messed up too bad. Jesus, these stun darts are potent as fuck. I'm almost a little worried that we'll drop the guy we're here for. Wait, what? Oh. Really, dude? Alright. Anyway, you're an asshole. Alright, let's get you patched. Oh, well, that works. Just drop the useless medkit at this point. You didn't even get hit, which is kind of amazing. Just realized I could just punch everyone. Mostly everyone. If they don't drop in a hit or two, just cut them down, move it on to the next target. Do you really? Who do you see? Oh, just across the way then. Ooh, bleeding 3, you need some help. Boom, face full of cards. Really? Oh. Oh, that's bad. $15 to $45. Look, I'm used to the magic cards being absolutely, you know, murderous. I know that it needs to be in proper context, but on the other hand, I have, let's say, perhaps grown a little arrogant in power. Okay, you just complete an absolute stupid card maneuver. And I had no right to live there. That's what I was more expecting. Quit. Tear gas. Think that was our boy there. You have no ammunition at this point, so just start, I guess, zapping boys. Look, it's not the strongest hitting thing in the world, but it'll do the trick. That shotgun's going to hurt. Mother of God. I know, but still, Mother of God. I think the clerk's dead. I've got 2, 5... think you're... Actually, why did you never get a med kit? I've got enough healing on the board, but not much more than that. Oh, fuck me. What I really need is a melee weapon or an actual gun. Here's a really dumb idea that might work. I tear gassed myself. Punch, punch. Yeah, so this is going disastrously. Oh, I know, the clerk was right. Fuck.
Help!
Yeah, the primary objective also died, too. Great. So where am I supposed to go to get out? Unless this is a no-run mission, which would suck. Bum. Okay, seriously, where's the evac? Mission description says that we were supposed to get out through a vehicle, right? Oh, that's debug stuff. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we have to get out through the front of that. I did not want to turn on debug. God damn it. Alright. Fuck. Okay, so that's where we're actually supposed to go, then. Am I still in... Fuck. Give me a minute. Quickly reset that so I'm out of debug mode. What the fuck? And now my game is going into the stratosphere. This is what happened with XCOM files too. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to jury-rig this. Which may mess up how I capture the game, but alright. And I'm still in debug. Go away. Open XCOM. How do I make that go away? There we go. Oh, that fixes it. Okay. Okay. So I at least know how to get out. It's just a matter of getting out at this point. Get your bleed down to minimal. At this point, just go. I have pretty firmly fucked this up. Run, Zio, run!
Help! Cut it out!
Did not need you to just introduce darts into all of them. You're still bleeding out, but you'll live, provided you get prompt medical care. On the door. That's walking uncomfortably wounded, but that's still walking. Yeah, no, this is called a bail the fuck out and you can go buy some stealth weapons. Because this was embarrassing. He's like, nope, not today. Yeah, I don't know why he has chem shells, by the way. I just realized you're gonna be walking wounded, as in with no TU generation. Well, at least you won't bleed to death in the next round. Oh shit, someone's got a beer. Beers are very nice for energy generation. That would be one of the guild guys. Apparently, you know, the guy had chem shells in his shotgun. Yeah, the tax. The worst part is we're right on the edge of winning. I can feel it. But unfortunately, yeah, no, I just forgot that looter kind of sucks as an armor. It's better to walk out wounded than to lose with casualties. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, you actually recovered a lot of TUs. Well, we might as well bring someone home.
Help! Help!
Plus, I've got cloning tech. These guys will be back up on their feet within days. Not good. Bane of human citizens and traitors guild, Scotty. Well, I guess that works. Capturing 3 enemies per mission. Okay, so immediately I see we have a need. Black Addlers or suppressed pistols. Fuck it, I'll take a chance on suppressed pistols. Can't drop a cruiser yet. Nuclear batteries arrive, so I'll get on that when I can. Blizzard Pocket LRMS. A single-handed short-range rocket launcher. Can launch all 6 rockets at once, but it's anyone's guess where they'll end up. Baby Boomer. It is a baby because it's so cute. About the Boomer thing, it packs 8 heavy shotgun rounds and 8 separate barrels, and they can be all discharged at once. Well, let's see if that's the case. Sensible solution. Oh, the holosuit, I imagine. Okay, Goblin Zax. The worst part is that that's not even going to be nearly enough to get the tokens I need. Do I have anything for here? Ninja Badge, the Liquidation. That's Liquidation Jack. Organ carriers aren't really going to be anything, really. Yeah, so we're just kind of sitting on it for a while, I guess. How much is donations for tokens? 10. Not even fucking worth it. I really don't want to deal with one of these missions, and they actually made it so just showing up and leaving is even worse nowadays. No thank you, I'll take the 2,000 hit and just get busy at the rest of the month. Nuclear Demo Charge. An explosive pack powerful enough to break the outer hull of a warship. After setting this up, it's generally advisable to get the hell out of there. The blast radius is truly awesome. Space Guild Technician. Do I need anything other from these big lasers? Not really. I'm trying to think of what I'd need to advance in story, because I'm trying to go for the win at this point. I've got nothing better to do, so chip crack right now. Stun bomb production. We finally mastered, well, sort of, the secret of the Stellar Empire's stun bombs. Turns out they use the same magic as the hypno panels and share it with some of the construction with the mind probe. Taken together, we can readily manufacture more of these wondrous VIP catching bombs, as long as we can secure a supply of hypno panels. I cannot, so not good. Shadow Shield. Lochner's actually knew more about Shadow Tech than they let on initially. Once we knew what questions to ask, they have obtained knowledge on how to make the same shields the Shadow ships carry. Plus 75 shields. Reynard. These are the Mutant Alliance's special operatives. They're creepily handsome and in possession of some weird mutant powers. Something tells me that it's better to get rid of them as soon as possible. We can either sell them out or return them to the Alliance for a hefty price. Gnome Technovator. This gnome has access to two unique abilities. One is delaying a remote-controlled minigun turret for area denial. The other is a defensible ranged EMP attack. The questions about where the gnome carries the turret and how she doesn't fry her own brain remain open. God, it comes with a camo rating, night vision, Jesus. She's fragile, but that is not bad. Right, Mortar Shell Hell gets me to, fusion rounds, right? Well, that's probably the reason why it says, how the hell is this possible? So I guess I gotta research all the heavy explosives to start getting the fusion ones. Every automatic weapon can be a drill. Every town can be a quarry. Terrain has no hit points. If damage exceeds its armor value, it is destroyed. Death Blossom SMG. A very heavy one-handed killing machine. Better than any comparable handgun, so long as you're strong enough to wield it. Super Shotgun. Because why wouldn't you? Luxury Barracks is now complete. Is that the industrial? No, it's not the industrial printer. It's the... No, it's the factory, which requires the power plant. Have they not been working on the power station? Right. Plasteel. Plasteel requires more chemicals. Just make like a run of 15 of these. Advanced Launcher. Built completely from plasteel and equipped with a state-of-the-art targeter, this rocket launcher is lighter, more accurate, and faster to fire than most. The improved transporter, hell yeah. Guild Spaceman, military transport. The ship is used by poor customers like Spartans, raiders, and governments to transport weapons and other military material. Don't expect to find anything really extravagant on board, but still, it makes a fat target. Knockout Grenade. Works exactly like a smoke grenade with a twist. It's filled with a drugged gas that delivers about quadruple stun damage to those who are hit by the initial explosion. No more dangerous than a standard smoke after that. It won't have any effect on enemies who are immune to smoke. Should I get the Provost at this point? You know what? Yeah. Crack her brain, see what she knows. Nuclear Battery. A heavy-duty electrical battery with highly suspect fissionable material inside. Can provide 100 years worth of power, but also invite the wrath of the star gods. They seem to hate any sort of such technology. But who would use it anyway, with Helium being so cheap and plentiful? Tetsudo Power Armor. Employees of the space-oriented branches of the guild, like Transstellar or Soulmine, they make do in crappy habitations and live their lives tending to a plethora of machineries found in spaceships, space mines, and all sorts of other establishments. They're proud to be humanity's pioneers in the space conquests, but is it still pioneering if you're doing the same thing all over for several generations? Some manufacturing projects, like gambling, will yield random results. You'll get a full report on what was manufactured, regardless of batch size, when the project ends, but items will be delivered to your stores on the go, just like with normal production. Raider Gunship. These vessels, used by infamous raider leaders, are almost as dangerous as military gunships. I mean, considering it's a big ship with big gun. Mass alone does it. Shoot it down. .40mm Hell. A Helium explosive grenade for the grenade launcher. Alright, let's get this vessel actually all crewed up and good to go. Bring on some psi sensitives. Scotty's still down for a while. Harbinger. Doom Armors. And honestly, if I can get you in it, I cannot. So you will continue to be a Rat Lord, despite the fact it kinda is unsatisfactory. Oh god, now I have to re-equip everyone. Power Claw. Backup Las Pistol. Grenade, booms. Get heightened, big gun. I should also probably put in a combat knife, too. You need to work on your psychic potential. Stow the rifle away. Bow, explosives. Cards. And that's right, I don't have enough voodoo rods to go around, do I? Because 4 of my voodoo rods got blown up, and that was fun. Judah wanted the heaviest weapons, so we'll go with an auto laser. Standard kit, but with a wand. That works. And Z Opposer can run around with a boom gun. Why not? Oh, yeah, that's right. Duna also is using the boom gun. And I need more radiator shields. Banned. I don't have enough shotgun. I've got like 1 reload of a boom gun. In all honesty, go with like... You know, go with a rail rifle. Those are fun. Actually, I don't have anyone using the sniper, so we'll go with that instead. That works for right now. Let's go. Guardians. Right, we want to soften them up with lasers. Or fire. Fire works too. Oh, that's not good. There's no shot. Okay, so let's consider all of our options before we go nuts. For instance, I could just drill a hole to get to this guy. Probably should just use my auto guns. Because now I have to pierce through that guy, and that's just not gonna work. Oh, wow, actually, that just worked out quite nicely. Okay. Now I can auto gun the bastard to death. Alright, light him up. Wow, he's only stunned. Nice. Also, I just realized we're fighting Star Gods, so the possibility of mind controlling them is a joke. Alright, actually, since lasers work incredibly well at, just stopping their shields, I guess Duna's main job is going to be a can opener. Wow, am I just going to take all these guys in alive? Shields are in breach, which leaves Lord Emperor Posh. Oh, didn't drop him that round. Kind of embarrassing how quickly just laser delete shields. Like, what the fuck? Go, Lords of the Rat! The Horned Rat calls to you. Are they seriously trying to spend psi powers on rats? Okay. You do you, fam. Oh yeah, that's right, they have sense, don't they? Okay. We take those. Oh, oops. Ah, it's a little toasty, it's fine. So their power core blew. Oh. Okay. Right, I need range stun, and I don't have that on me, do I? These are Star Gods. Surprise, they're ethereals. Oh, God. Jesus, they blew that rat to fuck. Ow. Hey, Duna, light him up. Oh, shit. He doesn't have shields. Oops. Oh, hello there. That is a problem. The rat parried. Glorious, glorious rat. I think the only person who might have a chance of doing any psychic fuckery is Carrier. Let's park him out here, drop the bow, and hope for the best. You drop your rifle so you can do parries.
Try, you little bastard.
You standing right there makes life really difficult. You do indeed see many things on fire. Yeah, do not shoot through your ally, please. That doesn't end up working out a lot of the time. You're panicking, not out of our control. Actually, does that work? I am legit curious. Okay, I can't even try. Jesus, they are incredibly resistant. To be fair, fucking Star God. Nice of you to kill your own ally.
What the hell?
Please run or do something other than sit up there and jack off, please? Yes, he was. Well, I can't get up there as long as you're sitting there just fucking doing nothing. I know you're going under some psychic attack right now, but I kind of need you to, you know, play a little ball here. Okay, I've got one idea, and it's the only idea I've got. Prime it. Toss it. Pray that it works. Wait, what? Oh, right, he was in stun. And XPiratez just got one-tapped through the side by a plasma shot through a guy who just woke up like so many turns later. Jesus Christ. Better idea. I'm guessing so. Welcome to plasma damage in a fucking nutshell. What's the damage? Either pitiful or yes. There we go. We should have plenty, honestly. I've only been taking casualties as of late. Right, he gets all of his shields back too. Mother of a fuck. He just... Oh, he's got a heavy plasma. Well, that explains everything, actually. Of course he had the heaviest plasma he could get his hands on. Now, if I put one round... Oh, wait, that was odd. Well, one round killed him anyway, and I basically gained nothing out of this and only lost things. Today's a good day. Alright, get the Gatling up here. That's quite a company. And you can't shoot anymore. You're also one-handing that rifle, so how about no? I know there's still an asshole outside running around, too. Are you... Don't mind me, the depths of my incompetence can be felt. He got parried. The first attack failed, so it redirected his attack elsewhere. Kind of like how that worked. There we go. And now I just gotta kill this last guy. With a metric shit ton of bullets. Oh god, you had that much... Oh wow, I'm... Ow, backplate. Well, hopefully there's a plasma caster in this place. Drop that, grab that. Now that he's spotted, I should be able to just put a blast bolt into him. And just mag dump. Nice. No, there's just a body on the ground. Alrighty. Wait, I can't see him again? Oh, probably because of the smoke. That's an impossible shot. That's a realistic shot. There we go. He's down. Nice. I'm sorry about that, Z Opposer. Master Plasma Pistol, though. That's nice. Plasma Splitter. That's... Well, Plasma Spitter, which is what we needed. Didn't manage to capture their operative, so yeah, bring more stun bombs next time. Send over the... Actually, keep the Hilarium. Give over the Plasteel. Give over the Plasma Guns. Actually, what can I get out of them? Dissecting them just gets us robes and that. So basically nothing of actual circumstance. Fuck it, I'll sell them. That's money. Let's see. Master of the Voodoo Rod 3? Do you just need to make attacks with the Voodoo Rod to become a master of it? That's interesting. Because all I did that round was terror, so I guess if you just hit people, and they die of some circumstance, there you go. All my heroes keep dying. It's great. Alright, do you want a psych-capable gal this time around? Because I do have some psych-capables. Why you... Oh, because you're in plate. What would you be in Harbinger? Only 57? How the hell did you get voodooed, then? But yeah, do you want a strength gal, or do you want a psych-capable gal? I can see why she got voodooed then. Synth muscle. The most interesting thing about mercenary gear is the suits they wear. They seem to be made of artificial muscle-like fibers that are, however, much tougher and stronger than human or animal muscle. Similar synth muscle is sometimes used in other faction armor as well. To continue our research in this area, we need to obtain knowledge from one of their engineers. Having access to advanced surgical equipment is also crucial. We can now research the Robo-Parrot. High terror mission. One we're obligated to do. Let's see. No, they do promote. You just haven't developed a lot of your stats because all you do is summon rats. I'm actually going to just move you over to Nightblade armor here in a bit. Because as it turns out, rat armor kind of sucks, unfortunately. Right, oh wait, no, hold on. So let's see. Manufacture. Nightblade requires a little more sectoweed. Okay. When you're so lazy, you won't dip into your own stash. Just Spartan, so good training. Oh, I actually don't have enough medkits. Oh yeah, and I need radiator shirts too. That works. It's just a quick purge. Spartan Lieutenant with a chem gun. That's nasty. Well, no chem gun for him. Hello there, Nit-Nat. How's it going? Long time no see. Okay, so we have eyes on someone. Slap him with a terror. Slap him with a possession. Nice commando. Be a shame if I, did something about that. Just wanted to check what kind of gal you wanted to get again. Nice. Did you want a melee gal, or did you want? Oh, do you want a strength gal, or do you want a psi gal? Yeah, so non-psionic then. We could work with that. Yeah, your weapons are no longer heavy enough to hurt us. It's great. Alright, so let's see. First things first. There we go. Or they're not chain explosive, okay. Thank you for your service. You will not be remembered. Could I hit that? No. Too far away, too strong-willed. Oh, hey, there's someone else over here. Hi, buddy. Yeah, just rapidly purge Trooper all this. It's fine. They aren't people at this point. Kill every last one of them. Maybe next time you consider fighting mutant kind, you won't do that stupid thing. Wow, you took quite a few bullets to the chest, actually. Not bad, good sir. Oof. Alright. Could I maybe quick burst that? Yeah, now you can see through the tires. I mean, I can respect fighting with your back to the wall. It ain't gonna work out for you, but I can respect the hustle. And job's done. Do I need the commandos for anything? I mean, an advanced rifle? Alright, there's a few things they can knock off, so I can claim that. Spartan riflemen aren't needed for anything. Spartan scouts aren't needed for anything. I mean, yeah, true, that also doesn't help. Scourge of North America, Carrier, Public Enemy, Mechmaster. And Ravager, Duna. We'll take it. Oh, hey, they got their training done. Let's get these people into training. DC Portable Mortar. Rumored for its ability to shoot baby nukes, otherwise employs complex gizmos that allow out of line of sight mortar fire on the move. Have no LOS accuracy. Because, you know, just casually launching a nuke with hip fire was cool. Napalm Grenade. Black Napalm is an incendiary agent spiked with helium. It features a very large blast range and extra HP damage, all in a small package. Because, you know, fucking Turbo Mortar. I'll take that. Loose lips sink ships. Let's actually make a night ops, or a night blade outfit so that Krios gets to do cool things. The wheat plantations are complete. The Sky Ninjas are turning our strength against us. It is difficult to handle as much fame and influence as we have, and they sneakily manage to belittle the value some of our great achievements we accomplished last month, and they've taken credit for some others. They have no shame nor an honorable bone in their bodies. Negative 1,000 infamy. Well, fuck you too. Mortar Hell. A helium explosive shell for the mortar. Lord Torn cuts the cables again. Super shotgun. A true piece of art. Exceptional range for a shotgun. So what? 55 times 4 oh, that's HVAP. So this is basically the shotgun equivalent of the smart rifle. That is a piece of beauty. Provost, science vessel. These ships are flown by the Academy to spread their information warfare through jamming, public relations, and diplomacy. They should be taken down as fast as possible, otherwise our infamy will suffer a heavy blow. SV, science vessels are protected by very strong shields, but is quite fragile for something that size. Where's the commando? There he is. Ah, more... Oh, those are veteran sisters. 3,000 points this month. That's fine for me. I still make stupid amounts of money. James Ferris is birthday 7. Scotty is 6. Krios the 4th is 1. And Xena's 5. I will say the name generation for this is quite handily. Anyway, who is a good strength sister? You'll do. Big gun, big fun. Mercenary vessel. Probably should have shot them down, but those small of a vessel don't. The fuck? Elimination request by the Syndicate. Yeah, no thank you. I'll go do other things. Hover Tank Chassis. An advanced flying tank chassis used mostly by mercs. Remaking it into a piloted tank we can properly flight, which seems like a challenge. Gold Ship Crack. It was no small task, Captain, but we managed to ultimately crack the gold-level security protocols that protect data on one of the namesake 20k credit ships. Huzzah for the literal showers of money we can now forge. That wasn't Pogrom, that was Elimination Request, and Elimination Request hits governments as far as I'm aware of. RPG Round Hell. No special effects, just a concentrated Hilarium blast for the win. Plasma Rocket. I mean, I'll double check, because I've not seen that happen before? But we'll see. Rebel Soldier. Rebel Brute. Who are rebels? Ah, yeah, I see the problem. This is Mutant Alliance. Yeah, I said I don't typically want to do these because that's major reputation hit no matter what. So I may as well not get wounded in the process. Need implosion launcher, arcane. Where to get a scientist from? Higher studies requires magnetic containment field, which is magnetoplasmica. Right, I need Humanist files too. That was the other thing I needed to get things moving. Gravity fix it. Right, plasma splitter. Plasma spitter. Get that going. And honestly, at this point, I don't need the money. Laser assembly. Scorchy is what? Too much shit. Too much shit. Jesus Christ, I've only come to realize how long this list is. Snuffy is the... Don't have that yet. Snuffy is that... Scorchy is the pistol, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you know what? Let's start replacing our armor. Start replacing our armaments with having some. Just some hip fire capability laser pistols. Get like 15 of these made. Okay, so I get to try that again. So, on the second attempt, I will... Wait, but these guys are all rookie as hell. Okay, not a good idea there. Did you get your... No, you did not. So, ship here, Nightblade. That is for Goblin's Axe. And it's gone anyway, so I'll get that prepared next time then. It's the spaceport terminal again, yeah. Tetsudo. This armor would be heavy and stuff. Immense strength and defense, equipped with a wide camera suite to improve disastrously affected reactions. Cannot run, strafe, or kneel. Night vision 16. DV 30? What's DV? Ah. I'm assuming it's cut down from standard. Zapper. Might as well get the Voodoo Great Staff so I can get that prepped in the back. The Disruptor Shroud is complete. Ship to the Temple of Mars. Ship engines. Those are... Oh, wait, they've got them already. Okay. Expand. Power station. Hell with it. It's a mission. I'm gonna need some goods to make sure that I'm not behind on score this month. Just send the power armor frame to kill a hitman, it's fine. Why, thanks for revealing your location, buddy. Wow, he actually soaked. What the hell? Does he really think this is gonna end well for him? No, it doesn't. Disassemble 10 of these las guns. Disassemble 10 of these assault lasers. Disassemble these thingamajiggers. Get those disassembled so I can make more infinite lasers. Cruiser Star Gods, can't do much about that, as much as I want to. $100K of free, 100K for free because the runts are great. Really don't feel like climbing up that tower right now. Nope, don't feel like doing the Dungeon of Death again either. Hell's Keep. Nah. The dungeon does not sound lovely. That's a gunship that we do want to take down. Where's my ship? Huh? Okay, then. And that's Hell's Keep. Alright, well, if it's just right there, I guess we'll do it. It'll be good for the, It'll be good for the new, slave soldiers. So we'll give Krios Nightblade. Load these guys up with Doom armor. But yes, the Nightblade. Traditional outfit of Lochnar assassins. We have understood its secrets and we can reproduce it now. Armed with a poison dagger as an extra weapon, damage caused with the dagger replenishes some time units, hopefully allowing the wielder to disappear into the night. Camo 26-8. So at daytime you have to be 26 tiles to see the Nightblade. In nighttime, only 8. Well, you're not supposed to get shot. Well, true. But this actually gets you into combat this time around. Right, they all have to be established. Oh, wow, you were fucking lightweight as hell. And besides, you have tank support. You'll be fine. Hell's Keep. Hi, chain gun. Nice, you got a kill. I ain't gonna complain about that. Oh, your quick draw just flat out gives you, Alright, that's good to know. Out of the burning. That's busy up front. That's a kill for Krios. Now run your little goblin ass away. This is why we love fire support. Oh god, that's busy. Actually, better idea. Just fuck them up with extensive amounts of grenades. That should do nicely. They're dead. Alright, that was a good training mission then. As they just run on into their death. Master the grenade launcher tank. Supersized Krios. Ice Cold Killer Krios. Humanus Files. A weapon is a part of your armor, so you don't know how to unload it? Don't despair, there's always a way. Shift-click removes ammunition from the ammunition from a weapon and drops it to the ground. Another good trick to remember is that Control-click moves an item from your inventory to the ground, or vice versa. The latter is, however, not recommended during battle. Screw you, I do what I want. 40mm knockout. A knockout gas grenade for the grenade launcher. Has the same effect as a standard knockout grenade. Wait, is that a thing I can do? Grenade pack knockouts. Yeah, that is. Hello there, Lottavo. How's it going? Yeah, we can now make them. Plasma rocket. A standard rocket equipped with a Hilarium warhead for bigger bang. Well, once I finish making up these hand lasers for people. Like gunboats, not a concern. Splatty. A sort of hybrid laser weapon, firing several barrels at once to achieve a shotgun-like effect. It has much better range than conventional shotguns, but their accuracy at close quarters remains unchallenged. Yeah, didn't I get quite a few of these? Huh. Probably get a handheld energy shield. Baby nukes are fun and deadly. Zapper. This evil weapon of the Academy zaps people with electrical currents, causing no health damage and thus allowing to torture the victims indefinitely. Hard to replicate. While boasting high accuracy, it has limited range and takes a noticeable amount to charge up, thus disallowing a faster refire rate. Still, 28% time units will do quite nicely. Human Commando. Do not underestimate fire, as it ignores all normal armor, no matter how thick, and causes massive morale loss. A target hit by fire takes 5 to 10 damage, modified by its fire resistance. 2x2 targets take quadruple damage. An additional fire hit is dealt every turn the target is burning, which can last up to 5 turns. Fire damage never deals fatal wounds. Some enemies may be immune to fire, but those who aren't will eventually succumb to it, especially since flamers cause multiple hits. Flamers are actually good, but, you know. Also, give me a sec. There we go. Just had a loud fire off there. What happened to my audio? Okay, there we go. Audio's firing off again. It works, honestly. Dr. X challenges you? Oh, wait, that's right. We raided her last round. Dr. X called us and set the location of the duel she envisioned. The whole place is likely a trap with no way of escaping. Go if you want, but I would advise against placing yourself at her mercy. Anyway, she'll be expecting a single person crafting coming, and you'll be wearing a grab ball outfit. No weapons. Right, that's, Well, sell off the jellyfish. Rail pod, because that gets here quickly enough. Grenade pack, knockout. We need more medical supplies. That requires sectoweed. I can make my own medical supplies. Slow, so slow. Anyway, wherein is the rail pod going to get here? Clandestine tow? Okay, vessels, rail pod. Since it's one person, JP, go in there, wearing a grav ball outfit. Send it in. I've been waiting for you. Proceed downstairs to the arena and pick up the disc. Don't be afraid. Disc smokes. So yes, we're just gonna have a Tron match in here. It's as silly as you think it sounds, and yet kind of awesome, actually. We're just casually having a duel over a pile of sludge, I think. Non-lethal. I'm only doing stun damage. Probably. I mean, it works out to me. So we get a free grab ball outfit. Ring dang do. And analytic ocular. Her car. And Dr. X herself. You know, we don't need... Yeah, we need her. Better than just a free car. A free car with stuff in it. That's a destroyer. Well, I don't know what I can do with her. And there goes those goblins. Yeah, you know what? Hell with it, I'll just geo that. Do I need 2 vessels for this, then? 'Cause the problem is that either the ships are way too easy to take out, or they chump my ass. And both of those ships are now out of action for a month. I cannot wait until I'm able to... Oh, wait. That's only making 1. Make as many as you can. Improved Transporter, Thunder Horse. Finally, we have a powerful transport vessel within our reach, spacious enough to carry heavy loads and with a convertible roof to boot. Carries 24 crew. Jesus. So, Dr. X, her car, some Girl Guide, some Esoterica, leads to Dr. X the Princess? Get for free from Hired, Affection, For Sale, Ex-Vampiress, the Prince... What the hell is this? Also, I can research the Magneto Plasma Gun. Why haven't I done that yet? Stormtrooper. They're strong, fanatical, clad in extra thick suits of carapace armor, night vision 16, thermal 16. Thankfully, they're a rare sight among Humanist forces, probably because such armor costs a lot of bling. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you, game. Because to progress, I need the science vessel. I'm just trying to get everyone in on this. Oh, wait, shit, I just realized. I just remembered. If they're not over land, that doesn't do shit. So I just wasted my missile payload. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Precision flight, simulator, this ain't. There. Over land. Everyone's in on this one. Lost a flight base over that, but here we fucking go. Wait, where's the fort? Oh, yeah. Right, I don't have any knockouts either. Alright. Gonna need the finest hands I've got on deck right now. Well, first I gotta get everyone equipped. Okay, so throw some ring-dang-doos in there. Mini launcher, get some more in there. What else is stun? The problem is these sleep darts are really good at killing people, and I need them to not do that. I guess a Tazo gun. Some stun grenades. So this is gonna be a big one. It's gonna be an interesting one. It's 0.6 times throwing. And it's exclusively stun damage, so... Burkan gets his sniper back. That works. JP as Master and Commander does get their fucking katana. Stun rods up people's wazoos. I prefer to hit that in the day. Okay, mission is a go. Let's get our hands on a fucking scientist. Let's hope they all didn't die in the crash, because that would be fucked. That's a researcher, not a scientist. I mean, not unprecedented. Oh, so... Oh, wait, you have a super self-charger. Okay, so it's not complete ass. Nice missing, nerd. Also, that's a lot of heat. That's a lot of fucking heat. Academy nurse. It's actually a little nerve-wracking how much heat they have. I'm gonna need some anti-fucking tank out there here soon. Nice, okay. And it used all of its TUs. Extra nice. Brick Can takes the first shot, drops him, takes the second shot, doesn't drop him. That's a tank right there. Really? Alright. Sometimes you just have to cut the knot. Fucking pop and drop. Because that is a very exposed trooper right there. So while the tanks won't give a shit, the human crew here is very much going to lose their shit if we keep up the pace of murder that we're going at. That's a nurse. Nice, they shot their own buddy in the back. That's a bit of a long shot for you. Can you nail that? Wow, good work, holy shit. Which actually leaves us in the perfect position to counter-snipe the tank up there. Well, that didn't end up working out, but hey, that was still really good for Alatovo. Doubt this will work. It does work. Murder them, Jagan. My Scions are putting in work. God bless all of you.
Bring it on, baby.
If I kill all the automaton, then I don't even need to, you know, murder the rest of them. Holy shit, that's a real consideration I can make. I know there's still a functional tank somewhere. There's an Esper on board who gave up. That's not good. I forgot you were bingo. Caw out of line. I can, however, they're probably very psychically defensive. Unfortunately, they are just so morale shocked, and my Scion's just that good. Just eat shit. I'll kill the tanks and the other automata on the field, and we're good to go.
Bring it on, baby.
Stormblood was rushed, to put it bluntly. Oh wow, that was a psi fail. That's, interesting. You must have upshot your morale by killing somebody. Well, that just means I have to kill more people to make them see reason. I'm pretty sure there's just some automata just somewhere that's just not giving us the surrender win. There you are, you bastard. There we go. Okay. Medical slicer we've already taken care of. Don't need to look up science vessels. This scientist is one of the cruxes we need to advance. Shit, we even got the Esper? Hypno panel survived. Wow, that's a lot I just need to, like, ship over to Sweatshop. Researcher has nothing and nothing good, so just sell them from now on. Medics don't have anything good. And they're not worth robbing. Security finished up. Engineers are still good. Espers are good for robbery. Scientist is the key crux. Mechmaster, Duna, and Chili Gangster are now all boss gals. Tank Killer James, Lightbringer, Mike, and Jagan. No Puppet Master, but that still takes time. Still, yeah. Not very good to mention. I also didn't like how you jumped back and forth constantly. Thanks for taking away 10 mil of my funds, asshole. Dr. X. So you have me now. You won fair and square, and I don't go back on my word, but whatever will you do to me, I will always be your mother of sorts. What do you require of me? Look, it wasn't bad enough for the censor. So we can recruit her, banish her, merchandise her, or prank her. And yeah, you apparently got Lightbringer. And they're all exclusive. Banish just seems like a waste. So we have recruit, prank, banish, and merchandise. Mortar gas. A poisonous gas shell for the mortar. A simple and clean solution to the problem of numerical superiority. Honestly, just flip through this for the time being. Plasma spitter parts. Close-range aerial weapon that attempts to unleash the potential of Hilarium by recreating technologies found in personal plasma arms. Burns Hilarium. But does 80 damage and the accuracy is kind of balls. But that gives me gravity physics. Gravity physics gets me to higher studies. Government elite soldier. These guys are the government special forces, rigorously trained and highly loyal to their employers. They wear improved personal armor, equipped with simple active camouflage, camo 15.5, and great thermals, 70%, are issued better weapons and can boast high combat skills, almost on par with veteran mercenaries. Scientist, please. Heavy attack craft, Kraken. This attack craft is a variable flying fortress, protected by multiple layers of plasteel, but fortresses are hard to move around. Spectre Air Car. A state-of-the-art battery-powered craft once belonged to Dr. X. If we clear stuff out, we can fulfill it for our purposes, like infiltration. So we can just loot her car if we want to. Disables Dr. X, recruit her. Shotgun shells, hypno panels, lingerie, Euro equipment, nothing too great. The car, I imagine, is the best part of it. So, I guess, Brimcon, Jagan, any recommendations what to do with X? There's what we can do as a meme, but what's actually practical? Because recruiting her gets us Dr. X's research labs in the biotech lab. That could lead to some... Doesn't that actually fulfill one of the conditions that's needed to get the Mars lander going? Pranking her leads us to Hilarian's Nature and Nurture, visiting the Shadowlands, Dr. X's residence. Recruiting her doesn't seem to chain us into more missions. Godrune the Knight, which disables Godrune the Lady or Godrune the Vampire Princess? Required by Knight Dr. X. The princess, the lady, is Mary. Merchandise is selling Dr. X. And still gets us to the Black Sun cult. So pranking or merchandising her gets more quest line with her, I guess, while hiring allows us to make the Mars lander more optimally. Gotta think about that for the time being, and I've got other concerns. Cut and stab damage inflicted by weapons like knives and bows causes very little extra stun damage, half as much as bullets. However, such weapons can sometimes reactions disrupt or extra pain, which inflict respectively TU and morale damage proportional to HP damage caused. And the Star Gods have started a pogrom. Okay. Where's all my stun bombs? The fuck? That is a motherfucking sectopod. Ah, ha, ah, you think I'm gonna go out on turn 1 on that shit? Fuck that. Oh my god. The good news is if we survive, congrats, there's that's a big part of tech that I just got right there. Problem is, it's shit. That's gonna get interesting real fast. They're also all armed with blue shields from what I noticed. How much fucking blue shield does he have? Is this even going to do anything? Well, I'm willing to experiment for a moment, so... You know what? I'll give that a second shot, then. Yeah, that's the problem. I need weapons to kill. Do I even have anything like that? The best hope I've got is a rocket launcher with armor penetrating, with heat rounds. And even then, I don't think that's gonna do it. True, laser weakness. I just blocked the way because I'm a genius. Okay, the auto laser base 50 might do something. These psi rods are useless to me right now, unfortunately. The main problem we're going to be facing is... I could bring chem grenades too, couldn't I? Oh no. Personal shields are in breach, but I need something to actually hurt him. Trying to front laser is going to do dick. Well, missiles definitely hurt. You have a fucking blaster bomb. Nope, nope, nuh-uh. Not happening today, sir. The hell? To control H? Should I hit them with the mining laser, maybe? God, no, that'll just get me killed. I want to stick with the rocket launcher in this case. Because, the main problem I'm going to be facing is defeating armor. So, yeah. I don't think I need to get raw damage out, I just need to defeat the armor. No. God, they're trying to get carrier hard. Oh my god, the cards can actually do enough damage to hurt from the back, maybe. That's a hit for effect. Yeah, just keep thunder striking and that'll do the trick. Heavy Plaz, and whatever the fuck that is. As much as that would be a meme, no. That's another fucking blaster bomb. Fuck. I see this going nothing but terribly. Oh, no shot to begin with. Run for your fucking life. Now, I'm not force firing a fucking rocket launcher. Are you high? Galactivo hit. Psychic's hitting. She'll live, but she's going into the safety box. They actually didn't hit me too hard. Interesting. Why can't that? Probably because they have invisibility. Fuck. Shields are in breach. Get the fuck back into cover. Minor hits all around. Oh. Shit. Well, now you get to dodge for your life. Thank God the Sectopod's out of TQs. If he hasn't lost his metaphorical shit yet, he can still keep fighting. If he can still keep fighting, he can still keep killing. And just like that, we've got morale restored, baby. Good thing about Star Gods, they're all really high rank. I mean, we can try, but I'm not... Let's see. Size skill 79, power 79. There is a non-zero chance that could happen, actually. Oh. High sense. And Carrier just kill the fucking Sectopod with goddamn playing cards. Okay then. that some high-grade, like, plasma shotgun? Why can't I physically see you? This is actually getting a little silly at this point. Damn it. Problem is, I see people dying because of this.
Fry, you little bastard.
Like, no, fuck.
Well, stall them! Stall them! Stall them, you stupid woman! Tell them some lie!
Alright, get her back up. Bruce is probably dead. Because I can't see what I'm shooting at. I guess I need to run my fucking adept out there. So I can actually see what the hell I'm shooting at. There we go. Oh, that's why you don't have full TU access, because you're overweight. Yeah, no, you are super gone. I do not see a situation in which you survive. And everyone threw their auto guns upstairs, because I'm a genius like that. Oh my god, that works. Better idea. Open up the way for you to then just light his ass up. Well, I suppose the good news here is I still have access to my mech. And nobody's dead yet, so I'll fucking take it.
Bring it on!
Are you... What the fuck? Really? Okay. Just... Alright then. You know what? Fuck it. I've already scummed the shit out of this today, so... So now that I know that these power discs work really well... Let's have you not walk upstairs and just blow somebody away, because that's memey as shit. Okie doke. Still a star god apparent. I also need to throw down some rocket heads. Alternatively, can I see that? No. Yeah, no, building's in the way.
They're all doomed. Run while we're still able.
Plasma guns work pretty good in breaching shields. Or at least blue shields. Poof. Oh, now you spot somebody. Nah, nothing I can do about that. Pat's job here. I just realized I need to go drag him from the pits. Because when he wakes up, he's gonna be in cloak again and be fucking somewhere. And in the worst of all situations, I still have to go run up and kill that sectopod without it trying to dust me in the process. Someone's trying to do psychic bullshit. Oh, because, wait, no, he wouldn't be able to wake up and do that. At least I don't think so. thought occurs, that's never gonna get us anywhere. There we go. And that kills the target. And now all we gotta do is figure out where the hell the sectopod is. You know, the missing sectopod. It could be fucking anywhere. Oh, good.
Everyone's bleeding!
Pop some heals on that. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus, you took a hit there. Oh. So they just mind controlled him and then threw a grenade on us. Fuck. Did you just also blow up both of my fucking voodoo rods again? And I just auto-saved this turn. God, this fucking camo bullshit. Fuck. There.
Well, stall them! Stall them! Stall them, you stupid woman! Tell them some lie!
And there's still a sectopod I know to be out there somewhere. And this is why you don't bring low-strength psi soldiers. Unfortunately, as I am capable of infinite stupidity, I don't get to play with voodoo rods again. It's actually amazing she didn't get hit. What the fuck?
Oh, not gonna be around soon if I don't get some help.
Where the fuck's Brick Can? There it is. Not alive by a whole awful lot, but still alive. Now it's time to play fucking Find the Last Psyker. And you're flat on your ass. The good news is you're not dead, at least. Fuck. Wait, where the fuck did you come from? Well, now I need to come up with a solution for how I deal with the asshole behind me when I've expended basically every rocket that I have. Well, no, I just get back up here and grab more rockets then, I guess. I don't have terribly many left.
Somebody save me.
And that just blew up all of his kit, too. Now, if I didn't lose both of my voodoo rods, I definitely lost all my voodoo rods there. And of course you have an angle to see right there of specific places.
There's no time for explanations. We're all in deadly danger.
Nice. So all I've got left is one bastard who's got... so one more bastard, sectopod, and then... Okay. That's two, isn't it?
This is wrong. Dangerous. It is futile.
I'm just gonna be stuck here, aren't I? Great. With equipment that aren't strong enough to punch through them. And they have blue shields, which is very annoying to get through. All in all, we are in, as one would say, a miserable situation.
All right, okay then. Fine, no problem. Burn it!
Where the fuck are you? So I see the fucking sectopod. I just can't see these fucking things. And there's two sectopods. And people are going to die. Jesus Christ. We are now officially bordering on the stupid. Fuck it, I'll fucking roll it back. And this is when all my shit blew up. Great. Okay, I know why they're being idiots, because it only just turns turn 20 right now. So, they don't know where we are until turn 20. Turn 20 happens, and then they let loose. So now I need to get some magic cards. And hopefully find where the fucking invisible psychers are. Put you in here, drop you off here so you're not dead. Try not to get brain blasted to death. Pack some rockets. Are you right here? There, fucking spotted him. Fuck off. And what are you, novice? Well, it's still a star god, so we'll take it. Not a whole lot I can do about that at this point. Never mind. Fuck me. Well, I guess we just lose at this point, because realistically, I would have to scum the shit out of that to actually get that. So, fuck it. I guess we lose. Let's get out, boys. Fair is fair in this regard. Last call for the bell if anyone wants to do a scum, otherwise I am leaving. Oh wait, shit, where's... Grab him. Going once for the bell. Going twice. Calling it. Wait. Really? I swear to God. I'll take cheese. Gonna have to fucking have to at this point. Oh, just short of actually being able to use the bomb. Damn. Never mind then. Okay. I get it. All survivors on board. Damn it. Fucking damn it. Okay then, since I get the message. And of course, it's gonna take for fucking ever. Wealth, power, prestige, sustainability, wealth, efficiency, expansion. Those leaders who do not aim for constant betterment are doomed to roast in nuclear fire. Take it easy, XPiratez, and sorry I'm being a bitch. Or being bitchy. Well then, I hope you delight in it. Ugly as hell and infernally inaccurate, this human-made lightweight plasma weapon has some kind of charm nonetheless, probably due to its impressive firepower. Armored car las cannon. They got nothing better to do. Right, it's battle lasers we can upgrade to. It still requires heavy power coupling, so fuck it, I can get some battle lasers at least. Academy Scientist. Scientists are the top amongst academians who graduate in technology. They wear fancy power armor, light but protected by energy shields. They have a knack for constructing and using weird gizmos and bizarre weapons. Academy Scientists are both socially privileged and not quite right in their minds, the combined effects which give them really good morale and general smugness. Microwave Cooker, an extremely powerful, if short-range weapon that melts the target by exciting its molecules with EM waves. Can breach through even reinforced plasteel, loses some power at ranges above 5 tiles, Shock 2 ignores shock immunity. Arcane Interface. Well, at least I got Dr. X early this month, so I can slowball it for the month. At least I have a shit ton of missiles on standby, so it's not all awful. Krios is fully trained at this point. Shippity boop boop boop, let's get some people out there. Right, I need a new fucking, I need a new fucking mecha too. Good stuff. Am I out of shotgun shields? You bet your ass I'm out of shotgun shields. Right, I also need new medical kits too, don't I? Fucking damn it. Just purge them. All of them. Oh, they crashed in a hyper-toxic environment. Well, I guess sucks to be them then. Flit. That. Cool. Targeter, a superliminal scanning device hooked to a ballistic AI, occupies a missile slot and increases the ship's radar range by 250 and accuracy of all of its weapons by flat 10%. Weapons with low innate accuracy will thus be the most affected. No oh. Nope. No mastery without training, no discipline without meaning, no triumph without loss, no real satisfaction without any of them. Fuck it, I'll just hire her as well at this point. It's simple. Just purge them. So I kind of need points for the month, and we've already seen these missions before. I don't need a whole lot of prep, so just burn them. Burn every last one of them. They're all in the big fucking building, I swear. He'll probably die due to bleed out. It works. Da 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 dum. Thought as much. Okay, that was pretty neat. Of course, the last guy's a fucking coward. Nice. Voodoo Great Staff. A radical redesign of the Voodoo Rod. It has superior power and range. On the downside, it's much bulkier and more draining to use. Alright, this should be easy enough then. Have at it, Fortuna. Hi, Nazi. Job's done. Discs, right, grenades. Sure. Gravity physics. The Stellar Empire has mastered the use of anti-gravity, as can be witnessed in the easiness of the use of grav harness and anti-grav vehicles. The body of knowledge that we have secured will let us optimize our own anti-gravic technologies. Privatizing world peace. Terrible, Glaive. I'm actually walking off a Star God pogrom in which half the team died of very capable elites because they don't throw one sectopod at you. They throw 5. And they're punching through 135 front plate with laser resist, so, you know, fun. So I'm being kind of a bit of a sourpuss right now as I'm walking that off. Strike fear into the enemy hearts with this mighty scepter, either through its magical power of terror or devastating strikes it delivers. Voodoo training is required. Usage of magical power drains 4 energy, 12 morale, 12 stun. Low range penalty, 50%, requires line of sight. Melee attack similar to spiked mace, bolstered by a user's rank, requires summoning circle to be forged. It doesn't also help that I'm trying to make the rockets that I need to blow those guys up, but because I'm only using a 2x2 factory and 140 runs, I can get about 50 rockets done. No drop frames on my end. Handheld energy shields. Having analyzed intricate shielding worn by that of enemy VIP, we have figured out an innovative yet obviously simple way of deploying shields as handheld shields. The ability to mix, match, and stack as needed cannot be underestimated. However, they have a major disadvantage: burnout. It happens after a set time after activation. If you don't manage to finish the fight before that, a shield will be lost. While allowing Dr. X to suffer some humiliation was required for the crew's morale, it's not how you do business. Next time you meet in a more dignified fashion, discuss the terms. Dr. X agrees to tell you what she knows and stays at your hideout for exchange for her freedom. In addition, she proposes that she can establish and run an advanced laboratory with decent brainer capacity if you compensate her sufficiently and give her back her Spectre. Untouched. So, yeah, we just give her back the car at this point. Academy Engineer Gunship. This is a small and swift warship that will make short work of your standard pirate vessel. The only chance to seize is when it lands. Expect numerous crew inside, composed of mainly well-armed professional soldiers. Magnetic Containment Field. It turns out that during the waning days of old Earth, after the conquest, the humans grasped ways to tame even the most savage forces of nature, employing powerful and multi-layered magnetic fields. These secrets are now ours as well. Which gives us the tri-shot plasma gun. Higher studies. So somewhere I just need to get an implosion bomb launcher. Where the fuck am I gonna get one of those? Because that's all I'm short of for better thingamajigger. We can now produce Rectilia Plasma, Nova Plasma, UAC Plasma. Well, I can now start rolling out with UAC plasma guns if I need them. UAC rocket launcher. This advanced weapon shoots fast and accurately. Its small rockets have plastic warheads which not only ignore 20% of armor, but also damage it. A magazine holds 5 drums, and reloading goes quite swiftly. Its main drawback is low accuracy at long range. Cyber Gatling Laser. Continuing our line of awesome looted cyber discs, we have fitted this one with a laser cannon, increasing its killing potential several times over. What's more, we have stuffed all the remaining space with plasteel, making the war machine considerably tougher. Giant Spider. These creepy crawly beasts most likely evolved from colony spiders, as evidenced by social behavior and vestigial ability to make webs. Incorporating Hilarion metabolism has allowed them to grow to huge in size. To make things worse, it also increased their intelligence and aggressiveness. Their hunting packs lack any kind of visible hierarchy, but nonetheless appear very well coordinated. There are several tactical roles in such a pack. Individual spiders assume them quite fluidly, depending on the situation, their comparative ability, and their mood. I mean, alternatively, I guess I could start throwing nukes at the enemy. Mars Rocket Project. Getting to Mars may be simpler than we think. We just need a huge Hilarion rocket to deliver a small pod to the target. Then I mean our hands, can finish off the solar governor and hope for the best. Missiles and spacesuits are the key research to develop such a craft. Arcane interface. Nope. The pinnacle of command interface is a machine that becomes one with the operator. She sees, hears, and feels everything the machine does, and can command it with a mere thought. Not only does it allow improved performance, it is also elegant and space-saving. Assault Marine armor. Unlock Stellar Empire weapons. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Battle lasers required more focusing crystals. Make another 10. Start off with a test run of 10. Dr. X hired. A night stroll with Dr. X. Before you could proceed, you needed to ask Dr. X a few questions. Taking a stroll outside to avoid unwanted ears, you inquire away about the fate of captured castaway gals. No harm has come upon them, she says. Says Dr. X. I've created a place for them to live, safe from anyone, including yourself, a place where they can be free and happy, and no, I won't tell you where that is. They deserve to be left alone. Maybe someday they will reach out to you by themselves. Having no choice but to accept the circumstances, you change the topic. Hilarions. It's more like a dream than an actual project, explains Dr. X. Enhancing powerful psychers with Hilarion metabolism, a technique I used on myself. Takes years. it wouldn't be possible to create an army that way. On the other hand, improving Ubers with Siren or maybe zombie biology, that makes sense. We could make warriors to rival star gods, yet it's likely hopeless. It'd require modification of an unheard of level of complexity and a much deeper understanding of biotechnology. Duna's finished psi training. Well, at least 5,000 points this month, so the loss was just kind of a knock on the chin. Jagan, Alatavo, Kiyatogi, happy birthday, lads! Privatizing world peace. Battle tank. These military-grade hover tanks can bring massive firepower to support our warriors in battle. Wait, so how do these work? The aggression must stop. Battle Tank and Battle Tank M. Yes. Multiple times, even. Small energy shield. This is a red shield with 133 hit points worth of charge. It protects the wearer when held in either hand. As its charge depletes, it will go dark. Requires power plant to manufacture. Does that actually also let me get the fucking, cannon too? That's a consideration. Tri-shot plasma gun. Our very own plasma rifle. Now we can do as good as the Stellar Empire. We're close to it. The gun is heavier than the original. The power cell a bit crude, but a fast triple shot is an innovation that's a class in itself. The Temple of Mars has finally got its power station, which allows us to expand and get the factory. Requires 500 units of plasteel. We don't have nearly enough. Speaking of the tank mission, our successes last month have made the crew boisterous, which probably contributed to an explosion that rocked our hideout. Eaten $200,000. Nice. Magnum smart bullets. These fine plasteel bullets actively seek targets' weak points, which results in much more consistent damage and gives them 20% armor penetration, as well as increases the final HP damage by 10%. Neat. Too bad I'm not using them ever. Great, so I need to figure out what the fuck is a, where I get an implosion bomb launcher from, and then maybe, just maybe, I'll actually be able to advance the game again. Actually, how do I get XGOS? XGOS requires EMP grenade. Plasteel as much as I can get done. So what do I need? To make more plasteel, I need chemicals and scrap metal. Make as much as you can. Unlocking Stellar Empire weapons. It turned out that the Stellar Empire's weapons, like plasma guns, operate on pure magic. I mean, not exactly operate, but to use or otherwise tamper with them, one needs to bond with the weapon on magical level. Actual sorcery is not needed. Anyone can be trained. Even in some cases, it's a long and sad process. To the point, we can now operate said weapons, or take them apart to learn their secrets. So unlocking Stellar Empire gives us the plasma rifle. Oh, actually I need to research this. Uh-oh. Flechette gun, Flechette multi-clamp cannon. Yeah, here we go. Here's some actual fucking upgrades. Almost enough plasteel. Silver towers. I've got plenty of scrap metal now. Stop that. Plasteel. Now I need chemicals. Chemicals. Work on as many as you can. And dump off some of the scrap metal I have, just so I'm not in a position of getting overfilled constantly. One could hope. Also, 100 hypno panels, yeah, we can do plenty with that. Sell off some of these demon corpses. The aggression must stop. We have seen them all, from crazy humanas to thieving bandits, from organized death squads to deep one hordes. Normal people everywhere are brutalized on a daily basis, unless they're the privileged who live within city walls. This aggression cannot stand, and we are in a position to do something about it, permanently. With your tactical genius, Captain, and all the military tech we possess, we can help the Mutant Alliance form the self-defense forces. This will allow them to thwart all pogroms before they even begin. However, once we complete the project, our tech will be in rebel hands, and we will have no control over it, nor any way of going back. Fuck it. Self-defense force. Here we go. Yeah, they're just sitting around not doing a whole terrible lot. So I guess get that Halirium distilling going. Stop that project. Plasteel, get printing. EMP grenade. A devious explosive device that emits a strong electromagnetic pulse upon exploding. It will fry out any robot extra crispy, even if it affects people in fancy powered suits. Ignores 2/3 of the armor. Shock times 6 does not ignore shock resist. Accuracy 80%. Gloss. X-Goss. I really don't feel like doing that right now. The Humanist organization was established in the aftermath of the Alien War by some of the former combatants. They were joined by many who were former elites who were unwilling to side with the aliens. Their purpose was to preserve and nurture the spirit of man, his will to power so it won't become lost and can flourish later. Difficult times need strong people, so the proud ancient ideas of chivalry were accepted as the common base. However, not all humanists believe in these ideals. Some think only that power and power alone is the only worthwhile goal. Assault Marine armor. This advanced flying armor does not require manual control, which allows us to fit it in with extra electronics, and has an effective weight of 0 despite being decently armored. It is equipped with strong shields. 112 red. Great melee armor, and comes with red shield. Shoulder launcher. This marvel of ergonomics fires mini-bombs quickly and accurately with an arcing trajectory. It sits on a shoulder's shoulder and is activated and aimed with a mere thought. Fast reload, 10. So this thing's like a mortar? Remind me what red does? Red shields are effective against... that's not so hot. Plasma cutting can still do everything. Yeah, but where I'm currently at, I kind of need... something a bit more. Brute armor, which requires me to break and engineer. Damn it. flechette multi-cannon. The Dark Force, which requires a Technomancer Corpse. So I actually do need to kill one at some point. That's about the most I can do then right now. The Armory Tower. Fuck off, Euro Syndicate. There we go, that's plenty of blast steel. Then you can get back to making hell rounds. Robo Parrots. Just work down the list at this point. There we go. Luxury barracks going up. Improved Halirium distilling. The process of distilling Halirium from the sludge has always been useful but rather slow. However, with the help of the refinery and power plant, we can quintuple the speed of pumping Halirium out. This highly automated process will, however, take up 75 workspace. Nanosurgery device. Why can't I make more hell rounds? Oh, no chems. And at least they're making rockets in 5 batches, so that at least gets the ball rolling. How many hell rockets do I have? 60. That'll do for now. Grav Dampener. This device employs anti-gravity to stabilize the bearer and thus protect them against concussive damage. Fairly heavy and requires an industrial printer to be made. That's actually pretty damn good. Am I still working on... Yes, I'm still working on the Mutant Self-Defense Force. Okay, then. Let's test out the new battle lasers. Except quite a few of these lads can't, you know, use them. Do I have any Harbinger? Currently in use. Battle laser. Let's go. Not a concern right now, Pogrom. He's gone. Not you, unfortunately. Fucking what? These are base 70s. I'm gonna feel really pants on head retarded if the new lasers I just got don't do diddly. That's a bit more what I'm expecting here. There we go. Guess it took some time for the lasers to warm up. Alright, pretty good turn one breach. And no Cavaliers. They're trying. Also, that was a lot of hits and still no kills. That's actually kind of impressive. Wow. No, be gone. Now we just got a firing squad of these things ready. Yeesh. He's gone. He's probably dead. Okay. I think we've restored morale at this point. Dead. Dead to you as well. Can't snap that. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, sure. So, battle lasers are strong enough to punch through lobster carapace. Armor effectiveness 66.6. Yeah, this is gonna be the new mainstay battle rifle then. Unless something amazing, just even more amazing comes up than the battle rifle. Because yeah, it doesn't have scaling damage, but this thing essentially just murders. The lobster shot me? Okay. Oh, I can just katana that. Please die. Oh yeah, that's right, he was on the roof. Well, into the warehouse we go. Or, hi. I'm still amazed these battle lasers just fucking ruin a lobster. That is amazing. Please do not run towards the lobster. You will not survive this. How did I actually perfectly call where he was going to be? Okay. Oh god, he's going into my ship to steal my guns. Got them all. Sell that. I already have Deep One Destroyer. Yeah, I already do. So I can just sell Deep One corpses at this point. Bane of the Depth Dwellers, Scotty and JP. It's just there, it's probably provincial. The Academy respected my private university credentials, but I still had to go through the tour of an explorer to advance fast within the ranks. I was sent with a group to man a habitat erected near a zombie sighting site. We didn't do any observing, though as every member of the crew was too busy producing various research papers, I insisted upon erecting at least an observation perimeter. But that only got me banned from the suit's storage. I slipped out without any. I still had all sorts of equipment of my own construction. I found the zombie hive. I recorded it all, including when the zombies finally advanced upon the habitat and ate everyone. They had it coming. I survived by covering myself with a fresh corpse. The recorded material allowed me to quickly secure a promotion. I have no regrets. Stop the production. Refill my plasteel. Flechette gun. Like all other flechette weapons, this small two-handed gun contains a solid block of alien metal which gives it basically unlimited ammunition of tiny sharp particles. However, the gun tends to break down after some use, extremely devastating at close ranges. Alright, fine. As far as I'm not mistaken, we should be able to take on one of these with a big, with one of these ships. Well, not much I could do about that. Dropped as much as I could, and it just did not do anything to it. Plasma rifle. This is a devastatingly powerful weapon based on accelerating particles from within a minute anti-gravity field. Standard issue Stellar Empire weapon, probably existing in like countless numbers across the galaxy. Don't they ever innovate? There's very little I do not know about. Armory Tower. Only a single facility is allowed per base, and it needs a power plant. It provides the hideout with unerring defense fires, whereas 125 storage and 10 workspace units. Most importantly, it allows us to build unique items available only here, such as the Battle Tank M. We can now produce the ICBM? At the small, cool cost of 10 million. Awesome party. Alright. Well, this is mostly a show for gals at this point, so... Right, I need the jellyfish again. Heli. is that Boom? No, it's another plantation on top of plantation. What the hell? You know what? I'll stick to my mainstay chips right now. So I basically have an infinite supply of those. The Jellyfish 4 is good to go. Party still there? Yes, it is. Go. Alright, so basically pretty basic clothes. Who am I punching out? I'm punching out Osiren. Have fun, lads. Oh wow, I actually stopped him dead in his track. Well, yeah, don't you know? It's an awesome party. Come dressed up in whatever and punch the shit out of people. Basically just a free opportunity to get a whole bunch of melee training. Freedom of movement, baby. Oh yeah, if it's ghosts, it's just stupid at that point. So there's still a quarterstaff on downstairs, as far as as far as I'm aware of. Yeah, ghosts are just the worst, though. Punch. They wouldn't be so bad if you could bring anything. That's where they are. That'll do. 37 glamour, Jesus. Sell off all those guys, which actually makes a crap ton of money, goddamn. Master of the Bare Hands, Badger. Wrestler, Badger. X-Goss. Advances in our understanding of various aspects of technology led us to designing our own brand of Goss weapons, which we call X-Goss. We have sacrificed some of the raw power in exchange for major miniaturization and better ergonomics. This will allow our warriors to capitalize on their personal skills while using these weapons. When I was young, I was contracted by the Thule Group over a pioneering project. I didn't know much about them, but I was excited. They chose me because I come from a highly esteemed family, and secrecy was paramount. The Thule Group sought to increase the psionic potential of pure-blooded humans, a dying race as they said. I conducted many experiments, mostly on myself. That's how I became Halerium powered, just like you are. That part wasn't the problem, though. With time, I discovered that the Thule Group seeks to create human networks, where brains of slaves would be robbed of free will and subservient to the masters, who will thus gain powers of unparalleled magnitude. However, such collectivism ultimately makes the man weak, not strong, so I slipped away. I don't know what Thule has achieved since. Nanosurgery device. This device works miracles, instantly knitting flesh and restoring lost health that would take weeks to return normally. 8 HP healed per wound, 12 uses per battle, cannot be used on oneself, requires surgery room to manufacture. Gyro-stabilized autogun. An autogun fitted with some spinny bits, dissipating recoil forces by use of anti-gravity, and thus allowing for incredible accuracy of automatic fire. Required for the XG chain gun, so actually that was a good thing that we took care of that. God, that's going to be permanently out of whack now. That's going to mess with me. Intrepid Brainers. Plasma Scorcher. An intimidating assault weapon that melts people in bulkheads to slag. 120 plasma. Okay, then. Plasma Blast 4. So does each Plasma Blast do 120 damage? Is this basically just a giant plasma shotgun? X-Plasma requires... Oh, God. So much other shit. So much other shit. Why can't I do unlocking DOS weapons? Requires computer core. Oh, wait, no. Did I never make a... Fuck. I know, I should have a computer core here somewhere. Guess I don't. Nope, none of them do. So 20 slave AIs then. It does not need the core. It just requires the arcane interface. That should clean up some space. Small Arcane Shield. This is a blue energy shield with 150 hit points worth of charge. It protects the wielder when you wield either hand but needs to be activated first, doesn't hold charge forever, degradates at a rate of 7, burns out in 3.5, requires computer core. Mutant Self-Defense Force. It is done. The Mutant Self-Defense Force, MSDF, have been formed. Their first deed, blowing up the Solar Couriers HQ and proclaiming they did so in collusion with us. The big factions are upset, to put it mildly. The MSDF, also called the Rebels, will fly regular patrols, which will increase our score a bit, which should take care of mutant pogroms for good. Watch out for Rebel fighters, distinguished by yellow and green lights. Shooting them down will cost us a lot of nerves later. We can now purchase Craft Charge Laser and the M-Wing. Gold Energy Shield with 200 hit points worth of charge. It protects the wielder when held in either hand. It quickly degradates, but doesn't mean much as it burns out even quicker. Burnout in 1.5 turns. Yikes. Yeah, at this point, I just need to basically tuck in and just get all my research done. They can work on Cydonia codes while I'm sitting around. Heavy Plasma. This variation of the Stellar Empire plasma gun was built for maximum firepower, and that it delivers in abundance. Still light enough to be wielded by any able person, its only shortcoming compared to the plasma rifle is slower rate of fire. Blaster Launcher. XG Assault. A powerful assault weapon equipped with laser sights, very useful for urban warfare. Aqua rounds are weaker but reduce enemy effective armor by 20% and can be used underwater. Master Plasma Pistol. An intricately crafted version of the Stellar Empire Plasma Pistol, plated with Plastigold, will make a good trophy as the ammo is hard to get. Only 6 people in here, but should be more than enough for our purposes. Gets us a little bit of extra points for the end of the month. Not like Spartans can stop us. Here, there are only dead Spartans. Those auto guns are cute. One, two, three. Ah, no third for Z Opposer. Ah, I see you have a rocket launcher. That's unacceptable. Ah, so they're all basically focused right there. Alright, that's easy enough. That's very not good. How many fucking wounds did you just take there? You know, just a few. Good news is, at least that's a lot of wounding combinations, which are still very good at getting even tougher. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go clean out this house at this point. Are you fucking kidding? Literal fucking corner of the map. Multi-shot explosives in the fucking corner of the map. Going berserk and shooting the fucking one place that I'm at only. You fucking rat bastard. Oops. Well, that's a negative commendation, unfortunately. Well, not dead, so good enough. Spitfire don't need. Heavy Trooper is useless to us. Lieutenant has got one thing if I really cared about it. Lightbringer mech, Lord Emperor, Murderer mech. Is that for... no, it's Betrayer, I think. I'll Fallen Angel. -2 freshness if you shoot a civvy. It kinda sucks. Angel of Death, JP7. Yeah, that'll work out nicely. I'll just wait for that to cycle. Small Disruptor Shield. This is a purple energy shield with 100 hit points worth of charge. It protects the wearer when held in either hand. It regenerates from its charge at a rate of 9. Where does the energy come from? Another dimension. Requires summoning circle to manufacture, burnout in 11.5 turns. Meridian Special Auto Gun. Inspired by the works of Meridian, an alchemist of old, fitted with magical bits, it allows for insanely good accuracy in the hands of a wizard. Too bad that gun's very dated by this point. -435 points. Well, I'm not terribly concerned with that. We just need to make it through months at this point. Badger is now 8 birthday cakes in. Carrier is 8. JD is 3. Lots of 3s and 2s, so hey, good stuff. Bosser. A highly effective stabilization system, coupled with a TV scope and highly reinforced frame, allows for exceptionally good, accurate automatic fire. HVAP munitions punch through most targets with ease, and a sustained barrage can defeat even powered armor. Is this a rifle or a sniper rifle? Looks like a rifle. XG chain gun. By the way, look at this. Fucking blaster launcher. As a frame of reference, 60% done with tech in this game. Renegotiate Euro Syndicate deal. With the power of our arguments enhanced by the tanks and fighters of the MSDF, we were able to persuade the Euro Syndicate to stop pulling us into trouble while keeping their shop open. Why should serious players treat each other like that? Naturally, there was still a major power, so a compromise needed to be reached. Negative 2,000 infamy. But now I'm no longer forced to just take net losses in infamy. Leaflets. The Guiding Star, one of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlock Pantheon, goddess of dawn, sunset, hope, and disease. She's the patron of those who practice the art of the body, be it prowess, fertility, or love. She's the keeper of the natural cycle of birth and death, and Narlock's praetor to protect their harvest as well. She commands an army of golden skeletons made from cursed souls who have sinned with hubris and desire for eternal life. Well, looks like I don't get anything more out of her at this point, so... Academy Cydonia codes. These codes, procured from an Academy Provost, are 1/4 of what we require to penetrate Cydonia's defense grid. Well, I got nothing better to do, so I guess get the hover tank underway. Due to the last month of pirating going poorly, the crew turned rebellious. You gave them 100k to fuck off. It seems to be working. Blaster Launcher. Stellar Empire's infantry support weapon. It's better than any other portable launcher, so we call it the Bustier Launcher. It fires of powerful missiles guided by your mind. When you click to fire the weapon, it will generate up to 7 waypoints for the missile to follow. When you have positioned enough waypoints, click on the special launch icon. The dispersed Tellurium cloud explosion that follows is extremely good at damaging armor. Extra damage equals 15% of hits power. Yeah, at this point, all it looks like I've got it left is garbage text. Star God Cydonia Code. These codes, along with 3 other sets, will ensure that when we arrive at Cydonia, we'll be taken for the Star God's special guests. How fortified is Bush Rangers? 3 SAM sites. That's not... I'm actually not confident in that. What? No. Fucking really? That should catch up in time. Okay, so if every... Okay, maybe it is well fortified enough. Bank robbery, no thank you. XG Chain Gun. A squad support weapon, fires a hail of deadly Gauss bullets with a quite impressive accuracy. Aqua rounds are weaker, but reduce effective enemy armor by 20% and can be used underwater. I thought we were supposed to be able to use our skills to work this. Also, 50 to 150 spread is quite nice. XG isn't bad, it's just like, I thought we would be able to... It said to use our unique skills to, well, our stats to help enhance damage, but guess not. XG Pistol. Younger and prettier sister of the known and loved Gauss Pistol. She has less bite but can fire in quick, accurate bursts. Aqua rounds are weaker but reduce enemy armor by 20% and can be used underwater. Weed, weed, weed. Hello there, Firestorm. A very particular set of skills indeed. Get all that weed taken care of. Decrypted data disk. I've got 15 of these. Might as well, you know, do something with them. So let's see. Research is gonna sit for a while still. Advanced plasma control. Stellar Empire's plasma weapons use very carefully calibrated, highly compact helium magazines, which we finally worked out how to replicate. We'll need printers and power plants. Plasma cannon and cyberdisk plasma. Plasma spitter. Oh, we can just make plasma spitters for our aircraft now. Couldn't I stack 3 of those on a Kraken? So basically, I'm now allowed to make just plasma ammo. It is just so. Analytical Ocular. A very advanced and sophisticated device that lets you quickly analyze an enemy who's within your sights. It is able to record and store huge amounts of information. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we are getting somewhere. Because if those plasma cannons do what I think they do, 85mm battle cannon. Tank variant suited for spreading general carnage, armed with a battle cannon and machine gun. Oh my god. Yeah, I want a fucking tank. No armor can withstand the power of this las cannon, but it can be thwarted by enemy shields. 50% armor penetration, very long range, 275 fucking damage from that thing. Heavy las cannon tank. Takes a day to manufacture. The White Father, one of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlock pantheon, god of temperance, humility, and brotherhood. He teaches about simple living, he guides those seeking atonement for their sins, and doesn't turn down any petitioner who is honest in their words. His vice is possessiveness. Is it? It says heavy oh, yeah, heavy las cannon tank. The tank chassis requires chemicals? Okay. XG rifle. A smart rifle on steroids. In a smaller package to boot. Aqua rounds are weaker but reduce enemy armor by 25%. Rifle clip is firing bonus. The XG steroid. Well, the XG sniper. The Machine Mother. But the benevolent machine goddess, one of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlock pantheon, the one who feeds, heats, and provides. She is the patron of builders and mechanics, clerks and officers. She doesn't, however, tolerate any discord. She demands only courage in her worshippers to stand up against common enemies and not fear her embrace. Her vice is motherly wrath. Range stabbing is not bad at all. Hover tank. They say there's an unbearable lightness about a hover tank. It can fly, including in zero G, and employs gravic propulsion, cybernetic interface, and energy shields. 250-25 blue. It is armed with a small laser weapon, plus 1 armored car-sized vehicle weapon. Researching a corresponding version of the armored car is required first. As for pilots, only Locknars are small enough to fit, and with difficulty. I guess I gotta research all the different variants of car now, too. Someone blew up the front of the hideout. What an asshole. You know what, I haven't done anything in a while I could probably do for not losing score. There we go. Tank chassis complete, which then should be assembled into Las Tank. Ship that out to Starlight. Oh, right. Tank las batteries. Which requires superconductive wire. Gunship Star Gods, Crackdown. Alright, let's see how bad these things are. It's gonna be bad, isn't it? They're down. So tanks can be piloted by lads. I'll give Krios a try in the tank, if only for some practice. Right now. Tank Laz. This is what we like to call upgrading. Auto laser tank. Rod, I haven't transferred over laser pistols yet. Actually, good question of why it filled up all my inventory with crap. Pegs, radiator shirts, charms, radiator, leg, charm, let me guess, it cooks fast? Be wary of your encumbrance, as it could really slow you down. If carried weight surpasses a soldier's strength, you'll have less TUs available, and unlike TU penalties incurred by armor, it can even make it impossible to fire weapons. However, a soldier can pick up any weight and suffer no ill effects if the weight is dropped before the end of the turn. There's no extra bonus for carrying less than your maximum allowed encumbrance. Durandal Cannon. The older brother of the dreaded light cannon, perfect for crushing armored foes at intermediate distances, developed by the artificers of the Sentinel Order. Holy shit! How many shots did you just get there? They're shooting the tank that came out. Waspite. Heavy Plaz. Just lots of heavy plasma. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Nice. I'm gonna really have to hope that battle lasers are enough to fucking waste this dude. How many fucking how much fucking shield blue you have? Fucking hell. No, battle lasers are not enough to punch through a fucking secto. Well, get ready for some casualties. Les, can I just run up to it and just fucking hit it with a katana? No, why would that work? I need something like a plasma sword or something. Well, let's hope power armor holds. Nice! JP just got one shot through the front. So that was the literal highest rank on the base, just dead. The sides also work with the battle laser. So if battle lasers are enough to get that job done. Well, I guess, you know, JP died as she lived, using her katana. Bounce, 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 bounce. Though legends even die sometimes. That's what makes them into legends. Well, someone's panicking in there. Oh shit, she had the stunner. Alright, I'll go grab that. We kinda need it if we're going to capture whoever's in here. Because of course, you know, they made Star Gods practically impossible to melee capture. Sorry, OG. You did your work. You did damn good work. Oh wow, you actually blew out a... Okay. So it took all 6 cylinders of that shield, but we did blow someone away with it. Oh wait, that's a double. That makes sense. The Secto needs to get out. So the question then, who becomes the new Pirate Queen? Oh shit.
Change how you use me.
Ah, 38 will. Yep. Or size strength. That makes sense. Oh, there's no intrinsic difference upon how we approach this. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. They also have sense a lot. So, there is no way how we can hide from a Star God. They just know we're here.
Hurry up and get started.
I swear to God, if all there is on this godforsaken ship is a novice...
You are worthless and weak. What the fuck?
Well, I'll take the Silure, why not? Yep, all there was a novice. I guess I traded the Queen for a wrecked Sectopod. Which then allows me to get a fucking Sectopod and know how hard that thing rocks. Flechette multi-cannon is also a thing here too. Soul Mine Geocharge. They were using a Gauss cannon? Scotty is the new pirate queen. Wait, Joker? What did you use? The shotgun shield? Does that count as a joke weapon? Anyway, Mechmaster and Monway with Gal of Steel, Public Enemy, Lord Emperor Posh, the 3rd rank. Tank Killer Fireborn, Bullet Magnet Krios. Lots of Nightingale for folks. 401 kills. Fuck me, that's a hell of a service record. But, well, when you're staring down Sectopod, I need to shoot that down. And it was blown to pieces. Never mind. Alright. Smart Shotgun. A pimped up version of the military shotgun. I mean, shit, that's all it takes. Hover Tank Las Cannon. This model of hover tank carries the trusty anti-tank Las Cannon. Armored Car GL. Courtesy of Dr. Wang's Emporium, we can now assemble armored cars armed in automatic grenade launchers. The weapon's pretty heavy and cumbersome, but delivers a lot of explosive ordnance for such a small package. Viper Fighter. The fighter is a Marsec mainstay space fighter, superior in every way to the fighters we've encountered so far. It is equipped with implosion bombs, which means we better take it down fast before it does something terrible. So these fuckers are the way that you have to get them. Oh god, okay. Right, I can't do superconductive wire for some fucking reason. I have to get fusion reactors. Is it church? Reverend... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just stupid. Don't mind me in pulling a usual stupid maneuver. The Royal Canadian Forces protect the safety of the kingdom's citizens. Their moral code is impeccable as their uniforms. They don't wear armor, but make up for it with sheer guts and good training. Tank battery. I want a good stockpile of 20 for this occasion. Interstellar travel. The Stellar Empire employs so-called warping to travel to nearby stars in a matter of weeks. Longer distance travel involves deep space oddities known as black holes, hosting jump gates. The closest warp gates are on Mars, transstellar Hilarium freighters and Marsec deep space fighters, but even they cannot jump. It's only done by vast Imperial galleons. The smugglers conduct their interstellar business by stealing hikes on these, by bribery, stealth, or otherwise. Aside from trade goods, these ships sometimes carry mercs, but never star gods themselves. Another boogeyman swarm. That is incredibly painfully slow. Try one. Just gone, damn. There we go. This one I'm not gonna need the big fuck off tank. Regular what? Oh, fuck you, buddy. Not my concern. Lots of dead little bastards. I need one alive. That's all that matters. The rest, we can turn into sashimi. I think they count as beasts, though, so they don't surrender. So we need this one alive. Cool, that'll do. The rest, waste them. Alright. Move out. I remember how frustrating this was back in the day. Then I had a fucking tank. Done. We got the one that we needed. Which gets us other dimensions, which gets us all this other stuff. Set the world on fire, we cannot do because we are not Red Codex. Angel of Death, Scotty Lord Emperor. All that killing, all that murder. Master of the Las Pistol, 7. Bane of Demons, Scotty. Lots of Nightingale was thrown around. Gunslinger and Lightbringer for both Krios and Scotty. Krios actually got the Black Widow. Stellar Empire Report number 3. Blessed are the works of the Masters, their rule is eternal. Observe warship classes. 0, 1 KT probes. 1, 10 KT child ships. 2, 100 KT motherships. 3, 1 MT optimal fleet ships. 4, 10 MT planet landing threshold. 5, 100 MT Civ X4 colonial cruisers. 6, 1 GT Nekomimi capital ships. 7, 10 GT, the Harbinger. Ships above Class 4 require Class 5 expensive shipborne infrastructure to be built. Modular design fails. High material and cultural risk, effectively lost, deemed heretical. Transport ships of any size can be produced by normal means. Negligible for combat. Resource intent and ineffective CX4s fought by tractor beam swarms. Armored Car Flamer. A version of the armored car mounting a modular, modified heavy flamer. It is even more mobile than twin machine gun version, and reduced load allows it to have some extra cargo space. The factory is complete. The industrial capability of this place is... all I need is one. So luxury barracks is 40 for 160 piece. XG sniper rifle. 60 times 3. This powerful electromagnetic sniper rifle can discharge 3 rounds rapid before it swerves off the shot line. These rounds travel faster than in normal XG weapons and therefore have better armor penetration. So I see this is the pinnacle. Armored Car X-Gauss. Alright, so the last things I'll probably do for the day are just figuring out what the hell this sectopod is. And knowing what the hell this plasma cannon is. Plasma cannon. Stellar Empire's standard ship-to-ship cannon. It sends burst plasma bolts along a controlled gravity pathway. Each shot burns 1 unit of helium. Class heavy. Rearm 10 hours. Craft's acceleration score governs how rapidly it can disengage from a dogfight. Score up to 2 means half speed, 6 to times 1.5, and 9 double speed. Chrome back armor. It's chrome, it's hardwired, it's green all over. Same camo as Gorilla, more armor with plasteel impact plates, smoke mask and sensor suite that makes the battle seem ever so abstract when seen on the HUD. Good standard armor if you went that route. Also, hello there, Mr. Fireborn, the lad of propaganda. The armory tower is complete. So yeah, I just need to shoot down a Viper and get its shit, and we're good to go. Flat cannon. This pattern of armored car packs a pair of smoothbore autocannons that fire heavy buckshot as well as a variety of specialty munitions. Basically a giant mobile shotgun. Now that I want a Viper will never happen. Flechette multi-cannon. This double-barreled beauty can fire a lot more tiny metal needles than its smaller sisters. It's also more robust. Really? Alright. Thought I took care of that already. Keep a tank battery in the back. No, we're not trying to attract the insane. Attract the sane. Well, look on the bright side, Jagan. You can upgrade your crappy plasma into a full plasma. And it puts you at optimal weight capacity. Do you want a plasma scorcher? Oh, what the fuck? And it puts you right onto fire. Nice. Actually, you know what? That works. There is a potential for that. Especially with the battle laser that sets things on fire just by shooting at them. Oh yeah, fuck you. Oh god, no. Not the best performance there, Scotty. That'll do. Everyone's been using a battle laser because it's just that good. Alright, let's try this plasma this las cannon. Yeah, you're on the roof. So I'm not sure if the las cannon just rolled like garbage, or if they're just legitimately they've got that much hit points. Because that las cannon's base 275 for damage. Oof, yep, okay, that makes sense. That checks. Definitely means shotguns are the way to go to ruin their day. Or an auto-fire weapon. Yeah, you go chill in the back because you've had your fun and it hurts. Jesus. How much fucking punishment can you take? That one's gone. Do. From what I've heard, most people have been happy, and then, Jesus, it's taken a second las cannon shot to the face and lived. Most people have been happy, except people who've been bombed. I mean, you are conscious. In fact... Yoink. I'm gonna trust in Project Moon that, you know, they keep up with the good story writing. I was also kind of hoping that the, guys would die to UAC fire. Because the Cacodemon is so horribly far away that it can't hurt us. Like, there's literally nothing it can do. So I'd rather try to get some of the mooks and get you puppeteering rather than get, like, one kill, maybe. Still, as far as I've heard of, ending's pretty satisfying. Most people who are getting grumpy about it are like, as far as I'm aware, the Chinese community who are sending in literal fucking death threats. And that ain't kosher. be fair, Lobotomy told its own full story. It's not like, you know, you need to know Lobotomy to know Ruina. You don't need to know Ruina to know probably what they're gonna do next. I mean, it's... Any series that goes on long enough eventually will have that problem, and that's, to be fair, games having a similar gameplay format. And it's not like the, you know, management sim is bad. It's not like Ruina's bad. So, they're fully worth going back and playing. And if you don't want to play them, there's plenty of people who will sum up stories for people. Angel of Death, hey, second one for Jagan, and Patient for Jagan. Lightbringer, Zeoposer, Lord Emperor, Fireborn, Gal of Steel, Jagan, Krios. Yeah, we're starting to pick up those masteries of the battle laser. May as well finish out the month at this point. Interstellar Ship Project. Beating the Star Governor may be the easy. Beating the Solar Governor may be the easiest part, but if it isn't to be a poor man's suicide mission, we need an interstellar-capable ship, fitted with technology as advanced as possible. To fully free ourselves from being shackled to this planet, we have codenamed it the Conqueror. Here's a broad outline. Robust hull. Not only do we need the best hull tech, but likely a very large manufacturing facility to house it. Big engine. Star God modular design won't just do. We need a single big engine for maximum space and fuel efficiency. Fuel cells. Likewise, we can't haul an enormous fuel tank with us, so some kind of supercharged fuel is our only hope. Habitation. We obviously need to survive inside the ship, in reasonable luxury, and ideally for months at least. Bridge. Likely the most complex component, the brains of the ship. Helium fuel capsules. We can produce the habitat section. Heavy gunship, no thank you. Not without a plasma cannon. Computer core is complete. Which allows me to unlock Gauss weapons. Wrecked Sectopod. This horrifying machine is controlled not by some circuitry, but by a living enslaved brain. It was doubtlessly forged in the very pits of hell and serves the star gods with their evil magics fail and a vulgar display of brute force is needed. And yes, if we dabble into our dark sorceries deep enough, we might be able to resurrect it to do our bidding. Sense 10? Fuck. At least lasers work well enough on it. It's actually not all that tough. How the fuck could we not kill this thing earlier? Many of our elites died to 150 armors? Boogeyman. This little creature is clearly unnatural, even if we shy away from using the word demonic. That's what appears. The creature doesn't appear to have any higher values. It's simply relentlessly mischievous and vicious. Apart from that, it seems to be only driven by hunger and lust, and if these are satiated, it becomes less aggressive for a while until bored or provoked. Speaking of the latter, the gals need to be firmly warned about using its lust-rousing, mesmerizing powers, even if we have repeatedly failed to resist these. If not for our fail-safe contingency plans, we'd be goners. Plasma defenses. Plasma beam defenses provide powerful and efficient protection against incursion by hostile craft. However, the facility can't run on a standard power grid and requires a power station to function. Also contains a defensive turreted plasma cannon, invaluable for sweeping the corridors. Tank Bombard. A piloted vehicle armed with a huge gun with an autoloader arm. So huge, in fact, that only Locknars are small enough to drive this contraption. Nobody else is insane enough to be locked up with so much explosives anyway. So it's just literally a fucking mortar. Cool. Finished out the month. No named characters had a birthday this month. Battle pipes. Works like the battle flag, but is more powerful and makes a hell of a noise too. Requires library to be manufactured. You need to get musical inspiration somewhere. And there we go. Month topped out. Gauss weapons on the manufacturer. Well, about to be on manufacture. Plasma firmly handled. We're about to get this party rolling. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time. You know what? Who needs a raid? Everyone needs a raid, but who needs a raid the most? And yes, killing things with fire is the best way to bring them to light. Nope, no thank you. I'll kick it down. Alrighty, lads. Prepare the piratey banners, and have yourself a good evening.